Okay. Well, good morning, everybody. We made it back. We're back with more blueprints. I can't believe how far we got. Umbrella Street was crazy. Then to the basement. We almost got to the North Leafer. But not enough. Maybe we'll get there today. Maybe we'll get there tomorrow. But we'll get there. Oh, my keyboard. Poor keyboard. Remove and publish. Okay. Let's do a Muppets. Bit lowered out. We'll be ready to start in just a bit. Okay. I'm pretty sure we have game audio, but it's really hard to check because this game is so quiet. Okay. I think we're good. Maybe you can... Oh, excuse me. More a second, and then we'll be ready. I've been needing to keep my door closed lately because it's been so cold. They keep the place warm. It's the underworld weather with chilly winter weather. Like our biggest discovery from last stream is we didn't sprint. Can't believe I've been playing the game for so long. I realized what the sprint button was for. What are you gonna do? A tomb. A tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spend... Oh, spread $5 in the tomb. That's an interesting start. Definitely not ominous. Oh, I was trying to turn my camera, I was stuck. A tomb. Ooh. Creepy tomb. Get a light source. To light my way. Okay, yeah, angels. I'm on the best terms with them. Flowers. Like flowers, open only in the event of my death. Someone so here is where it all ends, at least for me, all the picturesque places of this grand estate. I choose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories or your mother's plotting. In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. And our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that stagnates purpose. That's a really good quote. That suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains. The wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes an impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp holes plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Herbert St. Clair. A lot of words. The candles. Okay. It was weird that he ended it with, yeah, be buried here as well. But he was only saying he cherished this place because it would plant a seed of hope, a seed of freedom in my bosom. Okay, these candles are different. You just be pulling stuff. The grave. The scepter. Of money. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here. In the tomb, this floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Ooh. So maybe there's a way out. Okay, candles. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4 by 4. You are in a corner. So you need to be up. That would mean that there'd be 3 statues. Yeah, that did nothing. Okay, second row. Third row, fourth row corner. And we know that there are 2 in the first row in each corner. So I don't think those statues do anything. What that means. Out. Maybe all the way back here then. But I will help. Okay, let's go in with the assumption that these candles, talking about torches, I assume they'd be the statues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles. How many statues do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Got one more than we need. No. Let's see if there's any change. These are the only things that we can interact with. The candle. The torch, I should say. But we'll need back up. They'll change. I really want to see if that's a thing. That's like a hidden switch we need. No, it's still the same. Okay, how many types of angels do we have? We have a scepter. We have a hoe. And it is a hoe. It's not a shovel. Shovel's a bit straight. We have the cook. The beads of flipper. One of the most holy of angels. That pitchfork. That duster with a top hat. That broom. Got a weapon. So each one is different. No two angels are the same. There's no writing that changes them. Hey, that doesn't matter. He didn't interact with the torches at all. Surprised there's nothing on this. Maybe you're lit. The change. No change. You two are lit. Don't change. Then change over here. Kind of need more clues. What we can do. Yeah. I want to solve what's going on here, but I have no idea what corresponds to what. We may have to come back. I think we just don't have enough information. These candles are the same as the ones at the end of that hallway. We'll beat everything to reverse to see if any candles change before we head out. No change. No change. And no change. Okay. That's enough time in the crypt. In the tomb. That's interesting. Give me my allowance. Yay. So we can kind of exploit that, mechanic. Do we want to locksmith this early? I don't think so. So if you get it constant true, then we can pull all the money. That one spot. Go the den. Yes, bedroom will make up for what we spent. Yeah, still in boiler room. We get tower. We at least activate the power. None of our rooms to the left need any power. Okay. I don't want to lose half my step. Certainly another dead end. We do get an extra key. The ice and gem is okay. Well, we do not have power. That's interesting. We've never seen that before. Furnace, that's a dead end. Hosed. Okay, but we learned something. Can't really go back to that. To follow it. Neat. Okay, so what we have discovered is there in the tomb, there's things with pitchforks, pizza flippers, whips. Oh. And there's also senators. But that's a really interesting way to get a lot of money. Then that can be how we... What's up with the bookstore? There are two very, very valuable books in that bookstore. Well, there's also that really expensive place. There's jewelry. Oh, shelter, trading post. We have no items for. Shelter's pretty good. Did we get anything for going in here? I don't think we do. I have no idea what the time lock safe does, because I don't know how to tell time in this game. Oh. Here, we log out. I'm sure that's important. I'm actually confident it's important. Yeah, we get nothing from that, so that's important to know. It's only to find that last little gas vent. You're in the muddy. Thing. Oh. Sweet, that's your item. If we can find a lockpick, that would be very nice. Ooh, this is not the best. Yeah, we'll save our gems. Food for sale. I'm not getting a lot of connecting rooms. I'd say as we find a den. I kinda care about our pathways. And not so much about money. Oh, and we have shelter, so... I'm a fool. I did want to get a lab just to get one of those experimental house features. Any item? Lootable? What kind of dirt we got? Clean dirt. Tables. But that would also cut off our entrance hall. We get cut off no matter what we do. Nursery's kinda good. Yeah, we'll take that. It's 2 gems. But we on 1 bet. Fry. Yeah, we got that one already. In the drawer? No. Breaker box is kind of useful. Yeah, we'll do breaker box. So if we find any room at the terminal, then we're good to go. We'll be able to get through all the security with that. Counts us 2 bedrooms, that gives us plus 10 step. But it does cut us off. Like it's that one path. Open down. Take a banana. Drink here. Yeah, we'll definitely take a lab. Okay, what kind of crazy house features we got? For each bedroom, you draft after your second. Ooh, set yourselves to 40. That kind of kills our bonus, doesn't it? Does we get 5 step? Oh. That kind of gives us infinite step, though, if we keep crafting bedrooms. And we're already below 40. So and log into them work. I almost forgot. Okay, terminal. Security. Heater system. Set you to high. Set you on left. And we're good. I don't want to use him yet. Commissary. That's like one of our gems. I'll risk it. Sledgehammer. Take a sledgehammer. Tell Wolf. Via the boiler room. Right next to the lamp. That's the other thing that we read, isn't it? We have a shovel and stuff down there. That it was talking about running experiments in the lab where it raised the radiation level. And once the radiation level is high enough, everything unlocked. And I don't know what this red box does. Hey, free key. I would think the red box powers that because it's red, but no, it's powerful that. I have no idea what the red box does then. Go ahead and change the direction. Trying to see if we can power that red box and the door at the same time. That would mean we connect to this and this. Like that. You well, that's not how that works. Yeah, we need steam to go through this. And then just funnels onto the main one. Weird thing is it looks like these are sources of steam. Then we input steam into that. Okay. So I don't think what we're trying to do is quite possible. Unless we just did it like that. Ha! It's impossible and it's never gonna work until it does. Yeah, then we lose that. Then we lose that. There's no way to get over to that door. But this... What about... this? Yeah, I don't know what you do. Maybe we'll find a clue. Later on. There's gotta be something that points us to the boiler room. Okay, we have power. Did that work? Should be able to access the bunker. We haven't found anything that gives us... radiation. Radiation monitor. Yeah, nothing. We need like 12. What we figured out in the last stream. To unlock everything. That sounds right. That feels right. Yeah, we already solved that. You check the radiation now. Okay. So it's not running experiments that gives us radiation. We're at 0.4 last time. 0.04. Probably really important to make sure we have the right radiation measurement. We're talking about, you know, points and everything. Okay, we have 3 key. All it is for Texas, so that's fine. Thank you, shelter. The goated shelter. It's just a free 4-way room. I mean, we had to take furnace. And then we get a key for this. Take money as well. In a Chloe key. Spend a key and get a key. And a rock. Oh. Okay. I don't think Oh, we can't? I was about to say we haven't gotten a security yet with power. And I think there's something we can do with that. We're going to waste some step. You have to go all the way back to the utility closet. That's far. That's real far. So we don't have enough money for the shoes. We do have that experiment, though. I do want to see if we can draft a bedroom. From that den. Because that would give us twice as many step. Yes. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I mean, we can't do that anyway. Plus 5. 40. Plus 10 ETS, oh my gosh. And we still get car keys. That just tells me we're not done with the garage yet. Kind of regretting not getting the magnifying glass. Ah, yes, I wanted this so bad. Okay, freezer. Okay, but we have the furnace active. Or maybe because we don't have its negative effect. That, we weren't able to get that to happen. Sure. Kinda have to do Sparrow. Oh. We're cut off anyway. Wow, what a waste of a key. Down to the corridor. Frampton Studio. Can't. Alright, we're at a dead end anyway. It's a shame we weren't able to do the thing in the freezer. I really wanted that. Frozen to 0. Could be a good exploit. And we didn't even get to use our sledgehammer. So we learned if we get the shelter and we're trying to do the thing in the freezer, if we can't. And with our allowance, we can make an offering at the temple. That'll be cool. A new thing. Can we draft it though? Yeah, we can. Okay. Then we're not gonna use the money for anything else. At least I don't think. Yeah, why not? We go big. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish in the dining room. Oh. Neat. I'm sure if I took that back, some bad things would happen. The interest in blessing. Okay, so what are some things we want to accomplish? In today's run. I would like to figure out the thing with the freezer. So we don't get anything if we have power in here. Okay. I thought we did for some reason. I would like to find the wrench. Because if we find the wrench, and then we find that floor plan, that gives us the 9-gear rule. That might help us solve this whole mystery we've been dealing with. Okay. The gems are in another box. That could be true. Truth is on another box. Board another box. This is true. So one of these has to be false. If that's true, then yeah, that's true. Yeah, so this has to be true. So this has to be false. Yeah, the peanut. Welcome a peanut. So the dark or early is kind of good. We're just gonna waste a little step. Take it small steady. We'll do hallway. Then we got nook. Did a good key. No extra item. Then Only one step remaining. Oh yeah, we're gonna get more. Cool, funny Joe. That's a great one. I love that. You thinking that all in your own? You're a comedic genius. Hello, hello, welcome back. Hey, we should do secret passage. We should do chapel. We're not gonna gain much from this. We're gonna lose money. I'm not a fan of. I mean, I'm a fan of money. Just not a fan of losing it. Experimental house features. This friendly one. I mean, we have the gems. How's everything going on your side today? Hopefully your Kingdom Hearts runs are doing well. Oh, and it will be delivered to the mail room. Game free gold free for a room in your house. Well, we need a mail room. Well, we can try it. Let me find one. Network. I mean, we have the security room. We just need a padlock. Wait, I think I connected to the wrong one. Whoops. Yeah, I did. Yeah, we don't need to do this yet. Your thingies. Oh no, your poor thingies. You're doing washing a simulator in real life. That's not a simulation, that's just washing. Poor money. Okay, we're losing a bunch of step. Well, that is cool, though, because whenever I finish a part of the house didn't glow, show us completed. That'd be nice. So it's a little bonus. Should have work done, little glowy bits. Hey, we are in a bad situation. This red girl. Thankfully, we can go two ways. We'll risk the gym. Hey, item shop. It sounded trouble just a little bit. That actually helps us a lot, okay? And a coin purse. Yeah, we need, like, HUD in real life. Tiny little things. We do good on stuff. We can do observatory. Yeah, observatory try the smartest. Ooh, an extra diamond. Hey, you mean the Doom HUD in real life? Hold on. Remember, you're speaking to a demon. So be careful. The game does not tame demons in the nicest light. Okay. We're gonna get to locked doors. We go that way. Come and go back. There's our utility closet. If we do need. Security room was so far. But it is at the medium. Okay. Don't think we'll get anything going back to the dark room, even though we have the power for it. I need some candles, though. Hey, you want the Street Fighter 6 on? Do you have enough bar for a token today? Hello. Welcome, welcome. Okay, did we want ballroom? Yeah, all these are just okay. Now we didn't turn off power to the gymnasium. Take that. I really want the squeaky sneakers for this room. Okay. I hate ESDB, but you don't have enough bar. I'm burned out. Full turnip. Chloriard. It's a combination. We found a upgrade disc. So we combined two things. An old shoe was burying the shoes in this manner. Inventory. Windows and shovel. I don't know if I need that. We would be relying on that drawing room having a way forward. If we chose a locksmith, can't really buy anything. Okay, we'll hold off. Ooh, can you that? What can we combine? Pointers and battery pack is nothing. We need a third. Okay. You're probably gonna need a key right now. Think a billiard room. Thomas will give us a bunch of tea. Paint and height with notable window fans. Okay. I like to play cool ass games. 4. 20 divided by 10 is 2. 12 minus 4 times 2 divided by 16. 1. I wish we had an IRL inventory so I can carry multiple things like some 12 packs, a couch, and my car all in your pockets. I'm gonna have the pocket of holding like I've got. You can still wear shorts. Would keep a whole inventory's worth of things in your pocket. Okay, 19 minus 11 times 3, so 8 times 3, 24, 2. Especially the RE4 inventory. Unfortunately, my pocket does not work that well. It's not that organized. It's just a big mess, but it's still magical. I'll run this through. I'm down to rump. Down for some rumpus activities. And money. Okay. Time and time is new. So we'll know what we can do exactly with that info. Special key. Whenever items would spread. I think Aquarium was probably best for this. But yeah, imagine the RE inventory, but with physics turned on. That's what my pocket was like. So everything just falls down in a clump. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's drafting pool. Ladyship's chambers we've gotten before. I don't think we've gotten drafting studio. Ooh, but the locksmith that we have now. I kind of want to try the drafting studio. Spending our gems. Ooh. Pull the floor plan. Be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Yay. The redrawn Dove Cove will drafting you may rotate floor plans. What? Rotation. Every time you enter dormitory after drafting a abacus. Dove Cove sounds really good. Let's just say if I were to ever stream, it would be stretched out like the Attack on Titan ending. We have part 1, chapter 2 of the stream. Oh no. I feel like that's my streams already. I have like these really long playthroughs of stuff. I guess I just need to capitalize on the naming for it. Rain and Green. Like that Arledino fight last week. That took 4 hours to beat. It was good. But it was just 4 hours of the same boss over and over. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Monday, December 7th. Okay. Oh, this is the locked room. That just means that for the final part of the game needs to be adapted into a movie. Ha! One way to make money on streaming. Most violent dreams. Bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home. Let's okay. Sorry, stroke a little bit. Yeah, the early game of fight was pretty much that. It was that a two-parter for that episode that's solely devoted to like the big square off. Okay. Synergy's sleeping mess, nursery, and servants' quarters. It's good. Watering can. Yeah, 4-year lock thinking hall pass. I haven't gotten the hall pass yet. The head yeah, we're missing the flashbacks. Coinverse, coupon book, and vault. Yeah. Shelter, tomato, soup, and skill players. Prismatic rooms, less likely. Yeah. For example, it can give bonus stats for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a fodder. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Just start playing parts of the old stream, yeah, live edit. This globes do. Except for being spinnables. Saturday, day 1. Hold on. So, Monday, December 7th. So, that would be... what? So, 14, so that's 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks of 28, 9, 10 on the 30th day. Something should happen. God, that's the IRL Family Guy cutaway gag. Oh, it's already happened. It was just like the silently the first flame. Guess we have to use my key. We'll have to get more key. That's a dead end. Ooh, we'd have to go all the way back. Oh, it does give us dining room. Yeah, dining room. Give me 3 key. I don't need to go out there. Still can't make anything. It's unfortunate. due to the fish. Oh, and we do have an aquarium, so it's an extra step. I didn't notice, did the fish have an eye when it was cooked, or did I eat that eye? I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. That'll be our last gem. I do want to check. The pump room. We can drain the aquarium, then see what is in there. Oh, we don't have a sledgehammer. Those last run. But 3 gem is perfect. Okay, aquarium it is you. I also think the reservoir is the thing in the basement. Well, I'm gonna need a quick break, so I'll be right back. Okay, what is Fortnite actually about anymore? Leaks drop and you told me they were getting regular show skins and Kizuna Eye as a skin. Ooh, spicy Fortnite leaks. Would be neat. Would be very neat. Okay. For a second, I read that as Kazuya skin. And I was like, wait, from Tekken? The Mishimas are getting added to Tekken? Imagine just being in Twisted Towers and you just see Devil Jin come out of nowhere. You're like, well, that's it, GG. Okay, I wanna drain that. Maybe flip you. Maybe not. Let you go over there. Pump control. Water selection. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 2 buttons. Huh? Pump tank switch. Oh, that's just the drawing. The fact I can have a squad of Goku carving from South Park, Chun-Li, and Spider-Man is crazy. That does sound pretty crazy. Okay, you also have, like, actual people like Ariana Grande. Okay, the pool has been flooded. Okay, pressing down increased the water. Okay. It's only a matter of time before I check the item shop and they have a Retsuko skin. That'd be cute. That'd be real cute. I think we need to add to the greenhouse. Greenhouse is this one. It's a view. So I think we switch it. No. They already have one succubus too? Ooh. They have a big family. Let's see. Okay, greenhouse getting filled up with water. Now that tank is empty. think I need to... This... Oh, that did exactly what we wanted, okay. Okay, the aquarium is now empty. Reaching it might be difficult. The other thing I want to see about is lowering the reservoir. But I don't know if we can do that. Okay, we'll have to come back for it. Okay, let's go. We can also try draining the pool as well. That pump control thing is a bit difficult to figure out. Okay, the aquarium is empty. What does that do for us, though? Wait, there's an arrow pointing to a filing cabinet. Although my pets were fighting the ale once when I went to the COI, it turns out they really wanted to get this Miku figurine. The high drop, oh no, or Riku. Wait, I can see why the pets would fight over it. Wait, okay, so there's an X under the barbecue. It's good to know. This looks like the hallway, but I'm not seeing any secrets. I'd fight for Miku, so I can't blame them. You just saw your pets fighting, and he just nodded. You're like, same? The laundry machines. There's an X in the middle one. Okay. And then... the arrow pointing at the filing cabinet. We don't have any of those rooms. There's nothing in the bedroom either. You would think there would be, though. Oh well. Yeah, nothing here either. Okay, cool. Gonna need the library. Ooh, magnifying class. Well, we can do a bookshop. Crafting strategies. Pilot and something. Was the sauna or the kitchen? There's something to do with the water in the kitchen, I know that much. It's gonna be a lot of walking around, though. I think it'll be worth it. Think of banana. I didn't buy this book. Yeah. So I don't know if I can buy a second banana. Still getting me thinking, oh wait, hold on, running shoes. Can't combine with anything. It's a shame. Okay, we did get some good clues from draining the aquarium. Okay, that's a fountain. That's the reservoir. I want to check. Can we go downstairs? Then still access that room without needing the basement key. Oh, yes. Okay, we can. That's huge. That's real huge. I feel like we need to drain this. Massive even, could be. But I need to figure out the name of this place. We can only do that by... Well, I should have just gotten on at the beginning. But looking at this map... So once we can go through that area, then we have it solved. Like, we have pretty much beaten the game. I'm so funny, I know I told myself last time when I got here, I was like, I'm gonna just look at my VOD and I'm gonna write everything down. That is called the reservoir. Okay, perfect. I am gonna spend a little bit of time drawing this out. Make a very simple version. Here comes. You loop up to the big wheel thingy. We need Jarvis to figure this out. Maybe. We have something better than Jarvis. We got the peanut. And the morning. Okay, and this is gonna lead back. Torch chamber. Peanut led us here. It got us so far. It'll get us even further. Okay. Sorry, I'm just doing my noodling. And that will be just the other side of the reservoir. I don't know how much we need to drain is the problem. This leads up to fountain entrance. Okay. And this is the basement. Can they be doing my drawings? And then number 3 is cliffside exit. Okay. This gave us exactly what we wanted. Oh, and there's an evacuation tunnel. Is there anything? Oh. To North Lever 10. Buried floor plan. I'm so glad I checked. Ah, there's 10. Ooh, sneaky. And we have a shovel. Oh, we can do this. Maybe more secrets. This game is so much fun. I love every little secret I'm finding. Okay, one more turn. Crank it one more time. We need to find a way to get the boat over. Maybe we can drain the fountain all the way? Let's push you. The peanut is happy. Peanut is very warm right now, very cozy. Okay, it's a buried floor plan. Not seeing any dirt. Hey! Lost and found 2 rare items. Cool. Be super secret. Okay, now we need to go back up. Drain the reservoir, and then we'll check on that. Problem is we don't have a way to get the boat. At least I don't think. Is it that easy? Could be. Sometimes the greatest difficulty about a puzzle is yourself. You just make it way more complicated than it ever needed to be. Um... Looks like we drained it too much. There's nothing in our math about that entrance over there. And I don't see... Yeah, it looks like it's all rocked off. So we need to find a way to make sure we only drain it a little bit. We were overzealous in our draining. I've been there before. As a Sahibos, I've been there before. It comes with the territory. Okay, we'll need to drain 2 from you. There's no one to say yes. I mean, you gotta fill a contract. They summon you. There's explicit, and I mean explicit, terms. And then you get a little soul snack as a little treat. Okay, how do we drain you a little bit? They make me play the Glenn Swallow Final Fantasy X if that is what is in the contract. But it still comes to your soul. So, that's what you want. So that was your heart desire, it is. Okay, I think I know what needs to be done. We will focus this on the other tank. only train one. I don't think that was enough. We have stats to burn, so we can check it. And if it's none, then we know it's, 2. But yeah, summoning contracts still has to be lootless all the time. The majority of them are. Won't deny. Hey, that's what we needed. It was just one. Okay. So now we can get the boat. And I think it's a fountain entrance. Yes, fountain entrance. So now we must drain the fountain. Can also drain the pool. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We don't have enough. But for the pool, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's not enough. Either is it 1. I don't want to mess with the reservoir at all. If we had this online, the Super Sucker. Far you have to go? Okay, well thank you for stopping by all the same. I'll have fun finding my blueprints. Thank you again for stopping by. Maybe we can just drain it a little bit. The idea was free. Oh no, I was almost free. How could you forget? Lives in near TV. Bye. Okay, we put water into you. Into the kitchen. No. I'm just having fun pressing buttons. Take water from you. Should add water. We did really flip this? I thought we did, yeah. Looks like we did. Okay, let me try something. So you get all that water again. No. Okay, that tank is full. If we switch this, they are the same. Yeah, they're both pulled down. That drains more water. Oh, we're like one away, aren't we? It's because of the reservoir. Shoot. Okay, both tanks are full. Uh-oh. It's the opposite. Oh, hey. Welcome back to Starting Blind Night Shift lurking for support. I appreciate the support. I remember when he stopped by last time we talked about Elden Ring and the FromSoft stuff. I hope you've been having fun. Okay, we need. Think this will do it. Okay, fountain is fully drained now. I'm surprised we're even able to do that. Okay, maybe we can go outside and check what's going on there. Can't move any of the other water anywhere else. Which is probably where this thing comes in, so we'll have to look for a pump next to a power supply. Okay, but that's cool. We solved it. Check out this last room we have. Is our last key. All the fault. If only. Give us 40 gold. We're at 3 gems though. Going to open the door. Give you my dice. Locked. Okay. That is the end of that run. Really good progress though. Okay, call it a day. Cool, we figured out some stuff with the pump. We know what we need to do with the underground section with the reservoir. Hey, and there's the entrance. Okay. I'm so excited we got that. That is going to be huge. I believe it's going to be huge. Okay, what do we got out here? Tool shed. Ooh, that's really good. Give me the wrench. Okay, we need to find the gear stuff. Well, we have it. Do we go down here or do we save it? I want to save it. I feel like that's going to be a lot of wasted steps. Take a look. I think we want to find a library. Just so we can, draft some rare runes. Well, this is not great, is it? Yeah, I kind of don't want to make a dead end just yet. That's a gem required. We can save the drawing room for later. His sledgehammer. No shovel. Oh, I'll take a wine cellar for sure. That's really good. Worried about our gem usage. And we get a gem. Gem in our den. Porage. Helpful for our key usage. Okay, we're set on keys. I don't want to use my gems yet. Banana. Thank you, banana. Commissary. We have to use a gem. Okay. Shovel, set of gems, magnifying glass. Shovel could be useful. Especially if we find a workbench. We can come back to it. Ooh, well that's trouble. That's actually the end. Ah. We had such a thing rolling so quickly. It's like, okay, we've got the tool shed, we've got this, we've got that, we can do it. And it's like, nope, done. That's how it goes sometimes. Now let's get that shovel. Let's have some fun. All about fun. This playthrough. At least this way we can check out the underground. But a shame that wrench is really, really good. Oh, we need the basement key here too. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Once we unlock it again, then we will be ready. Okay. Following day, taking a good break. I'll be right back. even when it turns out to be a loss like that, we still walk away with some knowledge that I'm pretty happy with. Indeed, we might need to put the basement key in the coat check. Just to get it back to the entrance. Because that's gonna be a very, very long trek from the very end of the house. Mm. Guess we do shrine again. Take back gold, better not. Oh, okay, so we can take gold back. Blessing of the chef. What happens if we do? Ha 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 ha. Oh no. Each time we drive to greenhouse, each time we drive the shop. Well, it was worth it. We gave it a good try. Had a little fun. A little hee hee ha ha. I was gonna add more gold. The game didn't let me. Really, it's the game's fault. Was my greed. Could never be my greed. What experiments we've got today. Each bedroom after your second or drafting, redraw a drawing room floor plan, set your dice at 2. Wow, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. That's pretty good. That's really good. Give me more red rooms. Okay, the gems are in this box. The statement is of no help at all. Well, if this is false, then the gems aren't here. If this is false, then the gems are here. If this is true, then this has to be true as well. I want to say it's here. No. That was being wrong. Yes, give me more red rooms. Yeah, figured we'd get a locked room eventually. Locked. Not locked. Oh. Kinda doesn't matter. Oh, wait, no, it does matter because we save us up on the gymnasium. And their gymnasium. Don't know if we're gonna have enough. Instead. A better room might save us. Yeah, we did the new book. Hidden things, natural sources, horoscope speaking. Everyone needs the term sigil. We are referring to realm sigils. Sigils comprise of four things: the moats, the border, the divine lines, and the core. Oh. We've seen these symbols before. Bring the Aries. Then Aries. Naranja. Puerto Rico. I really wonder how the voice mod is handling some of these unique voices. Then Arc Aries. The core gives us a name, the rest of the sigils tells us history behind the name. The rays. The number of rays. Transportation. Road, streets, horseback. Turtleback. Turtleback. Right on turtles. Notes of each sigil floating between the rays are small. They just called motes from the shape and style the motes used on a sigil. We can tell the type of society given the rooms claimed if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. The parade room then aerates. Huh. Okay. Probably be looking at my VOD for some more info on that. Lose half my step. Wasn't family haven't done yet. My running shoes. So fun pressing buttons. More allowance. They have so much now. Ooh, a sigil. And we just read something about the sigils. Okay, we believe lines. Then a little pizza. Lost and found. Oh, that's a shame. Upgrade disc. Gear wrench. Nothing else in here? Yeah, nothing else we can do. That was still really good. No, that's out in this closet. No. I'm so sleepy. I think we gained, what, 5 towards our daily allowance? No, we gained 6. That's crazy. So now we have 8 gold at the beginning of a run. This might be how we end up doing a bunch of the money stuff that we couldn't do before. Yeah, we have 8 gold at the beginning now. That's insane. We went from starting with 2 to starting with 8. Special floor plans now cost that instead of gems. Ah, I kind of want classroom. We've been doing okay on finding gems. But yeah, our biggest problem is kind of steps, so schoolhouse. But we've done everything in this as well. We kind of want to check. Okay, we need to make sure we've done everything. Okay, you can't open the drawers. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. No reason whatsoever to go into the classroom anymore. Billiard room. That's a good start. Nothing behind the bar. 8 plus 10 plus 20, so 38. Minus 18 times 1. 20. 14 minus 2 times 2. Divided by 8 is 3. 18 plus 13, 21. Minus 1 is 20. 20 times 5 is 100, divided by 10 is 10. Key card. Okay, finding security would be really good for us. When drafting in a classroom, you may draw new floor plans. One time for each abacus room. Tempting. Kind of want den. The hallway. I don't like either of those. Oh, we have to lose our key card? Ooh. But 2 rare items. Guess we have to. Still cursed anyway. An upgrade disc is very nice. Okay, worth it. But painful, but worth it. We need anything that will give us a computer terminal. I guess we've really messed up the layout last time. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I'll take a dark room. So hopefully we can find the fuse box. Or we can just bypass it. And we get an apple. The curse is really hitting us hard. One box is true. The other two boxes are false. The other two boxes are empty. So we go with the assumption that it's one truth and two falses. I will say this is true. That's false. This can't be true. The other two boxes are empty. So this has to be true. But wait. If this is... okay. So this has to be false. Oh, this is confusing. So... the other two boxes are false. This, we know for certain. Yay. Preparing to find class. Kinda had to take a storeroom. Unless we burn our gem. These haven't changed, I don't think. Yeah, these are the same. Maybe the handle. Hey, I'll pass. Do not lose staff while traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost diamonds to draft. It's pretty neat. You can hear the boiler room next door. This is actually really good. Because if we draft another hallway from here that requires gems, it's free. There's more hall pass. Locked. Let's hold getting tea back from this. We do lose our one gem. We've only built up one. I think we need to get the keys. There was something in the archives. Right. Thought there was at least. Huh. I could have sworn that the thing we found in the aquarium was for the archives. It was pointing towards a filing cabinet. Guess I'm wrong. Sure, we'll use a key. Whoa. Spend a key, get a key. Ouch. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, we're done. Okay. Oh, I'm so dumb. We should have used the, we should have drafted the lab. There goes our upgrade. I saw that so many times but I didn't choose it. I'm a big dummy. Peanut. Peanut failed me. For Peanut. Hey, at least we got rid of the curse. We can find the lost and found again. That was just so funny. I'm like, I don't need the lab. What am I doing? It's funny we got cursed, but we also had, like, some of the best luck with all those red rooms. Yeah, we should really be drafting labs early just so we can get crazy bonuses like that. Tool shed. Ooh, shovel and a lockpick. That is a strong start. Still surprised that there's no gas vent. That we're just stuck on that one. I'm sure we'll find it. Early hallway is nice. Ooh. I guess we'll take a nursery. It's actually a related choice compared to that pantry. Or are we duty finding some money? I'm gonna be real sad if we upgrade our shovel and then we find a lost and found. Ooh. Kinda want the gems. Box is empty. Box of the false statement's empty. There are 2 false statements. That could be false and have the items in it. There are 2 false statements. That could be true. Box of the false statement is empty. Box is empty. If that was false, then there's only one false statement. So it means there could be 2 true statements. Well, now I'm confused. Box is empty. It's true, it's empty. If it's false, it has something. Box with a false statement is empty. A statement at all. There are 2 false statements. That could be true. False, false. But those would conflict. response of the false statement is has the gems. I do be making it more complicated for myself. Oh, we get a gem. Go for the money play. I have a courtyard here. Hey, free key. I'm hoping for a workbench. Yes. Okay, we kind of hit a really good thing. Because now we have the lockpick and the battery pack. Wait a minute. Oh, it's the compass. It's the compass and the lockpick. Okay. If we can find a commissary. Oh, these are bad. It only loops back on itself. We will gain 5 step. I think step is more important. I may regret that. I don't think we need security right now, do we? We need commissary more than anything. Another key. For the collection. Spare room. Let me go back. More money. Yeah, den. Not the worst, but not the best. That's pretty much all we can do there. West sounds pretty good. Commissary, yes. Okay, we needed this. Give me a compass, please. No, we don't have one. Running shoes can be fine. Gems will be good. This will go gems. Yeah, I guess library. Dusty old library. Vast room of inventory. Stopwatch, a more short-term alternative to paying gem costs and utilizing a stopwatch. Oh, interesting. Removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Ooh. Problem spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Okay. Ornate compass. Another luxury item from the showroom. Ornate compass allow you to rotate floor plans as you draft them. Oh, cool. Brass companies, yeah. Ooh, a little breakfast nook. Oh wow, the storeroom. The plus 10 gold. Hey, if you have come across any fancy ruby-sided candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find them and can produce flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when lit. Okay, good to know. With the endearing garter, a watering can is fundamental, but did you know you can refill this item with water? All you need to do is find a faucet and with running water. Okay, but what does that do? Okay. Knowledge. Start a new floor plan. Oh, tongue-tied floor plan. Kinda want that. Dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a abacus, gain 10 steps. Each time you dig a room, unlock all doors in that room. How interesting. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Hmm. It's very good work. Yeah, and a kennel. Ooh, coin. Big kitty. December 11th. None of these are that great. You take a gem. Oh wait, confidence was good. If the line was going somewhere else, that would be good. Look you. Turn you on. Flip you back. Oh wait, we don't need to flip you back because you're dead end. Really, the bunk room was the best. We did that twice. Items in here? Yes. Big money. Still big money. Terrace is very nice. Oh yeah, there was something, beneath the grill. Here's a question, did we need the shovel for that? Oh my gosh. Another safe deposit box key. File cabinet key. File cabinet key. In the office, maybe? File cabinet. Where could that be in here? I'm guessing it's in the office. No file cabinets here. Wait. No. And we have plenty of keys. Always half my step. Reroll. Okay, we get the new one. Hello. Hey. Oh, don't go. Hey. Stage and stag. C-A and then T. What's wrong? The ruthless boy. Yeah. Yeah. More pets. Oh. Wow, 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 wow. Hey. Oh no. Okay, those only loop back on each other. Yeah, we can only do billiard. So we're gonna have to go all the way back to the West Hall. Okay. That's 16. What is this? 9 minus 5 divided by 2 is 2. Yeah, we did it. Okay. So 4 times 2. It's still 2. Secret guarding key. Or we really need a filing cabinet. And unfortunately, we can't re-roll. I gotta eat near the dogs. There we did here, that means it's not locked. That's good. Aquarium, that opens some stuff up for us. Well, that was a bedroom, we could have gotten 1 extra gold. Oh, that was an aquarium, so that counts. I heard it unlocked too, that was very nice. You can't even see the X's when the water level is raised up like that. Event office. Oh, I felt you. So I thought I was opening the drawer. We can set the security to low. The decision making in this game is so much fun. Okay. Alright. What I need to find is that ran through. Nice. Okay, dining room can work. Secret chamber. That would require a last gem. But that's risky. We don't know what gem we could be getting. The gem room. Back for a quick second. That's not what we needed. This'll do the breaker box. The price of the security is low. I really want to figure out how to open those vaults. Pizza. I'll use a regular key. Oh, then one of the new ones. Yeah, allowance, please. Or gem rolls, please. Oh. I kinda want the safer passage. Oh, but that had enough grade to spin it go up. Oh, well. Begin it again anyway. When we lose, though. Lost my cavity key. Oh, really? Stop watch for the next 1 minute. You will not lose step when entering rooms. Keys and opening doors, or Wow, that's huge. Give me the upgrade disc, please. Wait, I can. But I can. Okay, there we go. I know I'm wasting the clock, but I haven't gotten an upgrade with the maid chamber. Yeah, 10 it. Okay. Good run. Pretty good run. I'm so sad to lose our vault key. We never did get that upgrade. Or the combo. And we got an hour left in our stream. Okay. We did learn about those, whatchamacallits. The thing, the candles. So we need to find a way to light those. We're not in this box. Okay. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. I think that is the true statement. So that's false. That's false. Yay! I love it when the peanut works. Early pool is pretty good. Because what we want to do is get the comfort next to a boiler room. We don't have any keys. And that would just get us a dead end, right? Yeah. to make back that jump. The risky play. Made back the water jump. Probably locked. Yeah, figured. Okay, boiler room. Now I need to find the pump room. That could be power in the locker room. Oh, it's just power flows through it. Okay, nothing too special. Passageway gives us a lot of opportunity for a boiler room. Well, pump room, I should say. We'd immediately lose half our step. Ouch. Big ouch. Kinda have to. Wait, we didn't lose anything. All his man shelter. Oh, we're so lucky. Yes! Okay, fountain is good. We can fully drain the pool. Tank 1, okay. What is that one? I at least want to see what is in the drained pool. So it does take some effort to do. Lots of money. Okay. I think we keep that permanently drained. Because then we'll always get items like that. Okay, that's good. Oh, but what can we add to? That means we lose the fountain entrance. And everything else is full. Okay. Well, the biggest thing is we need to have the reservoir at 1. Okay. It's a bit of a shame. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should have the one on the left. Oh, hold on. Yes. Okay, solved. We don't need to do anything in the pump room anymore until we are able to open the antechamber again, and then get that basement door locked. I'm really proud of that. That took some effort. Did we buy the compass? Think so, yeah. Land is pretty good. Didn't try to run room this fight stand. There we go. Do our whole network thing. Just in case we find a blinker. Yes, there was a faster way to do this. All right. I should have taken note of that. And we're still protected by this. This is what we could use that key for. Free gem. Kinda have to. Give me all those. Oh, we are running out of step. What was it? We gain something for every bedroom. Oh, this is our first bedroom. Pantry is good. Gets us some more step. Thinking Dove Cove. No shovel though. Neat room. Thank you for the key. We haven't been needing them. Okay, we are gonna lose money here. We get in a gym. Yeah, Billy was good. This will be everything is gonna be locked. Uh, 16 divided by 8 is 2. Hold on. Square root is on the minus. Sixteen times 16. Maybe it's a product? So 4? Yeah, it is. Okay. So it's 16. Yeah. Oh, and there's a key card. Fish. It did have an eye. I slurped out that eye. Could be delicious. Could be scrumptious. Could be locked. That looks like a dead end, except for the pathway in the archives. We don't have anything to even combine. Okay. It's 3 items. Where's our 4th? Oh, the lockpick. Okay. Bird. We are so close to figuring out some stuff. Okay. Vault. We found you. Now I just need the, either the bookstore or the room code check. And we only have 1 chance, or technically 2, by going all the way back to the entrance hall. Okay. Let's hope. This will be our first chance. Our last key. Utility closet. Wasn't found. No, none of these. Well, lost and found is probably our best bet. Maybe it has a key for us. No, it does not. Yeah, there's nothing we can do here. We will take you. Just in case. If we could have gotten another vault key, that would have been great. Fine. Okay, we need to go all the way to entrance hall. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it back. Okay, count check, please. Freezer. What do we do? If we get the freezer, if we keep our 61 gold for tomorrow. Oh. Oh, this is tough. If we do freezer, I'm at least walking out of here with something. But I'm gonna be haunted by the fact that we won't have a code check. Oh, this is a tough decision. Part of me wants to chance it. Okay, how many steps will it take to get back to the vault? If we get a corridor, and then do that last square, so it's gonna at least cost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have to. I'm gonna regret that choice, aren't I? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait, bookshop. Okay, we got the best of both worlds. In a way. This tree of Ordina? Or new clue. Fence tree sounds nice because it's spicy. Okay, we'll buy that. We'll buy that. That's what I want to save my money for anyway. Okay. So that worked. In a weird roundabout way, that worked. Oh, I didn't refresh this. Okay. Still good progress. Call it a day. And we'll do one more run. Oh, that was so tempting. That was such a tough choice, but I'm glad we did the thing. We made the right decision to risk it. Weirdly enough. We had just enough too. If we had gone to the chapel, like, a few more times, we would not have been able to do that. Oh, we hadn't. We solved the punk puzzle. So the last thing I want to figure out is with the tomb. We don't need the schoolhouse. That's a lot of potatoes. Okay, we really only need to go in here if we get, a shovel. Which is kind of weird. As we would need to have a shovel to begin with, for there's no way to get one at the beginning. Unless we have a tool shed. I would have been absolutely ecstatic if we would have gotten a, whatchamacallit, a coat check. And the vault. Okay. There are 2 true boxes. 2 empty boxes. That is true. This box is empty. So that would be false. Which would make this false. Yay. The dumb peanut. It's not the best place for a dining room. Again, car keys. Kind of want the greenhouse. The first time you enter a green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Oh. Well, that's nice. No place to fill this up. Oh wait, another gem. Okay, greenhouses are really good. If we find a broken lever, then pull that. Spare room there. Ooh, workshop. I think I was supposed to use. I'm just doing it. I'm just doing it to have it. Hey, how does this work? We enter? Okay, we just didn't recognize it last time. Oh. So, center is up. Good to know. I should just deal with these dating spots now. Turn up. I think that's a very good decision. Wait, how does one? How does one? Strange. Oh, we did that drone back, okay. I'll never do something dumb. I'll do something real dumb. But it does seem like a pretty rare combo to have a shovel and be able to go here. Nothing. Coin. Key. Coin. Nice turnip. An old shoe. Oh, that's good. Hold on. So now we run back to the greenhouse. Pull that lever. Wish this was a door. Okay, we should find a kitchen. I need to risk it with the chapel. With all the resources I have right now, I have to. Okay. Candle is really good for us. Well, hello. Look at all these day spots. Oh, Brock, thank you, Brock. There's a secret passage and then do a green. Okay. We need to ensure that that is a straight shot. And that just unlocked. Sledgehammer, battery pack, and maybe broken lever. Workshop idea. Oh, the dice is what we needed. The dice is absolutely what we needed. Workshop it is. Magnifying glass and metal detector. What a run! Let's go down. What an incredible run. Commissary is the best thing. Oh, we could buy something to combine it. Letting shoes. Let's do a set of gems. Low carry that unlock noise. Ooh, a showroom. Won't be able to buy much. So it'll be nice to have. Okay, either way, we need to go back to the entrance. This dinner is ready. And we got the basement key. What's in here? Special key. Oh, no. Open door. Think of the door. Let me have a code check. So what we could end up doing is just re-rolling until we get the vault. I think we can re-roll multiple times. Give me theater. So I can need as many steps as I can get. Which stink. That worked so well. And we have a showroom. 30 steps. That's what this is all building for. Okay. We can still go to the cloister as well. Yay, I'm so happy we make big progress like this. Use special key, please. Look at that, we made it to the other side. No, we can use that boat. Angel plants and drinks. Okay. Upgrade disc. Lightable candles. Nothing we can do. Nothing we can do here either. We just made a note of the symbol though. So we got big circle. Got like a keyhole looking thing in the center. Three sections. Full with sort of, I think it's the grounding symbol. And then these three symbols are... Oh, it's not in here. But the symbol in the center is Orinda Iris. According to my notes. Okay. And there's no ring around it, but has a symbol. Okay. This door leads to what? That was the torch chamber we're just in. That door right there is of the catacombs. Oh, look at this. Yeah. Good stuff. We can come back here at any time. We don't really have anything I can put this disc into. Just a shame. But we'll manage. We'll want to look for an office. Or we could go through the basement. We could go through the basement. Yeah, I think. Well, we don't have the key card to call the elevator. That's a problem. Okay, I'm glad I remembered that. That would have been disastrous if I walked up to that and I was like, alright, where's the elevator? Oh, I should have gone in there. Whoops. How do I... Okay, I think nursery. I should be able to dig in there. It's not fair. It's not little me. But money. Don't be so mean to my money. Pantry is only good because we can fill our water. We'll say, and it's free. No, we can't. We need a actual kitchen. Oh, that's stored. Okay. That file tablet key shows back up where you lost it. Oh, that makes me real happy. Hey, we got 2 old shoes. And we got an old pair. Some toibles. That should give us step. Yes. That kennel is so good. Oh, oh, yes. We did it! The vault is ours. And we have that code check. The vault is ours. This mystery has been burning in my mind. I really wish we could afford that chapel. So sure I'd have so much money on me. Oh my gosh. Retrieve item. 304. Okay, and remember we have an upgrade disk. We need to use that. They go right after the chapel. Amazing run. What a way to end the stream. Well, 304. A second upgrade disk. A passport for Finn Airfleets. We need to drop the symbol again. So it is the rock. I don't think if the mountains are up or down, if it matters all too much. It's just their position. Their count. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 3 small lines. And then the ring is all wavy. Okay. Beautiful. That was for J. Ribbon. Jean. Okay. Ribbon. Diplomatic pass. Four, 5, 5. FA. 8, 1, 5, 1, 1, 2. Nationality. Marizine. Okay. 56. 6. Email. Data issue. One. 10. 84. Expire. 1. 10. 94. Okay. Incredible. Mystery has been burning in my mind so long. And we get an office. I kind of want the office just so I can use the upgrade discs. I don't want a chance of losing those. And we open our coat check now. Ooh, a mail room. Same day delivery. Package will be dropped off the entrance step of the day after drafting. Oh. Kinda like the mailroom. No contact delivery. Give me another one. Hallway upgrade. +1 key will not trunk. Key. Key for me. Okay, the only other thing that I would want at this point is, getting a what? Going to the bookstore, but I'd need 5 more gold. Okay. Okay. Now I can just re-roll until we get that. Yeah, that's good. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Yeah, I'll do the library. So we can order the book at the same time. Maybe that was there last time, we just didn't notice it. There it is, the bookshop. I'm just in awe of how this run came together. I don't think we're gonna get anything good from the showroom. So let's go downstairs. We can go a little bit longer. How much step do we have again? 26. Okay, we can access that. I think is all we need to do. Well, let me see. What else? Maybe this instead. There's 2 levers. I'm glad this doesn't cost us any step. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Doesn't really matter, does it? Ah, secrets. After almost 3 years, the tunnels has informed me they'll be closing in June. Beyond months, so significant kind of work that has to be done. Four things are reopened. Do I have the filing cabinet key? I do. It's a filing cabinet. Okay. There's nothing really in here. There's the door. Number 46. These doors don't really go anywhere. Okay. Wow. I didn't... Like, that's such a crazy run. I need to make sure. Can I even go out that way? Yeah, I must because I pushed the, thing. Yep. We never rode the boat. I really didn't think we were gonna be beating the game today. Gonna take us a roundabout way. One that's craftable. You're telling me I can't put battery packs on my running shoes? Yeah. Kind of fitting for like the title sequence as well, because we had a straight shot to the end.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's
So cute.
color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
Okay, so I'm being a bit quiet just to let it sink in.
He didn't see the birds.
What a cool game.
Changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Oh no. Oh, bit of a sad ending.
But one day the prince saw something new.
Or maybe.
And if you look closely, you might see it too.
Yeah.
The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color
Hey, blue.
blue.
And he makes both get purple. Just mean. So neat. There's still so much I want to go through in this game, but I'm so glad we got the vault at the end. We actually solved the entire game. There's still so many unlockables to do. But that, honestly, it is one of my favorite roguelikes now. Like, I still really want to go back and find a bunch of the rooms that we missed. There's that orchard to the right that we never opened. There's 2 gates that were locked. We still need to find all the little computer doodads. There's a thing about the torches. We can still do that. Oh, but that was so good. That run, everything fell into place. And it all really came from that risk of going, okay, I have the shovel. Let me go back to the shovel spot and dig everything up. And it's like, you already have the greenhouse. Here is the handle. Oh. That is just, finding the vault was like the cream on top of it all. As we beat the game and we figured out what was in there. And there's still another vault key that we can open up. Very cool. Even though we're done with it, I may stream this some more tomorrow. But that's good that we can at least, finish the run today, or finish like the main playthrough, and then do extras. Have a nice extra day. Oh, so nice. Yay! Really, really, really fun. I can see why that game is so highly recommended by people. My new home. Only one new room. Which one was that? Isn't it green? Oh, it's the cloister. We finally got the cloister. Okay. Well, thanks to everyone that stopped by, everyone that showed up, everyone watched it on VOD. But yeah, maybe we'll have a nice little extras episode tomorrow. So, yeah. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. So check out what's waiting for us. Or all that, what's... Dear Bear, okay, this is different. Welcome to Holly at Home Summer. The first time I was addressed by my title, I was quite a bit older than you, but I still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. My life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing old, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left, and at that, it felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a Room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Baron Sinclair. Maybe we will look to the horizon. We'll be looking in the next stream. But yeah, thanks again everybody.